Pô, valeu, obrigado aí. Valeu, obrigado aí, tá de boa aí. Depois aqui é pra eu colocar uma roubada aqui, deixa eu ver aqui, mas... Não é isso aí não. Uai, isso aqui não tem não, é o que tá faltando, velho. É, vou pegar outro aqui. Aqui, ó. Sei lá, velho. Vou pegar isso daqui. Colocar isso. Tá faltando. Você tá colocando, eu acho que não tem, ó. Eu tenho que pegar o atalho que tá faltando. Um, dois, mais dois, colocar. É, eu acho que não tem não, eu acho que tá faltando, velho. Queria jogar muito pra ter que pegar lá. Esse aqui eu acho que não é não. Colocar por lixo. Valeu, obrigado. Tá bom. Vou ter que colocar o outro, tá faltando colocar. Valeu, obrigado.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Deixa eu ter que fazer isso, pegar isso aqui, né? Nossa, vai demorar tanto mil, velho. Nossa, velho, vai demorar isso aqui, velho. Nossa, velho, o tamanho de 2000. Ah, não, isso aí não dá não, hein. Ah, isso aqui é mais fácil pra pegar isso aqui. Isso aqui é bom pra fazer um homem ferro, tá parecendo. Deixa eu ver.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Aqui,
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me,
ó.
even the final victory.
Ó. Eu achei ele é bom pra dar uma porrada pro gado, trocou o leite por espancada. É, mas ele é bom, mas ele é forte.
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me. Even the final victory.
A roupa aí é uma para um homem de ferro.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Se pegar uma coisa, vai dar feliz fazer isso aqui. Não tem, não aparece não. Aqui, ó. Esse aí, ó. Aí, ó, não tem, ó. Mas não tem. Agora tem. É diferente pegar isso aqui, né? É fácil não, hein? Porque eu achei qual é melhor é isso aqui, né, cara? Vocês têm pegou lá, tá tigrafo lá. Peguei que foi o primeiro. Eu tenho esse aqui, eu já tenho um esse aqui também. Qualquer coisa tem que pegar esse maior que desse aqui, né? Tem que fazer com um aparelho. Tá optando, velho. Fazer. Aí não tenho. Eu tenho que jogar a música. Esse aqui tá pra pegar, ó. Mas não foi como pegar, foi mais um pra pegar essas coisas aqui também, ó.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the moon.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
O velho neto. Eu achei é bom isso aí, né? Tá mais barato isso aí.
Do as I say. If you want to live.
Calma aí, eu vou ter que parar lá, pegar lá.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Deixa eu ver o álcool também. O mato também, ó.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Identified. Take it out. Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of it. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Ah, não, pegou não, ó, velho. Ah, o cara só ficou de cara aqui, velho. Não ficar de cara não, velho. Tem que jogar só eu. Ah não, velho. O cara tem que ser pra ele, velho. Eu acho que eu não vou não, porque esse cara dá dessa, mas é complicado esse cara, velho, isso aqui, velho. Politicamente esse cara aí, velho. Eu complico ter que pegar a coisa, senão vai dar ruim. Parar, hein? Vou deixar sair agora, eu vou ter que pegar o. Eu tenho que pegar a coisa de jogo aqui, velho. Vou colocar o. Porque
Let
a
me
parte
tell
do
you.
primeiro lock eu não joguei, que você pode falar pra mim. Não joguei.
Oh, my beloved.
What do you get when you mix?
With my... You don't build a reputation. You exploded! The most important things on the battlefield. Supplies and support, naturally. The void is filled with the unexpected. And I enjoy that.
Dá pra colocar.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
É, tá por dourar isso aqui, ó. de novo. Tá, agora eu cheguei, tá.
Have you completed preparations?
Aí chegou, abriu nada, né? Porque cadê pra abrir? Ele fica muito forte dele, fica mais difícil. Parece normal. Deixa eu ver agora fica mais forte. É muito baixo. industrial era punido isso aí.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using RK. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My save channel was just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
Oh, caiu.
Channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Ah, não. Eu vou tentar aí, velho.
You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
All these bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If anyone wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit it? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me?
Loading. Load.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have it almost feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn it. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber? Just this one. Here I am. Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using RK. And
aí, ó, tá bom? Valeu, tá ligado, tá de boa. Toca por mais forte, né? Ah, aqui, ó. Nossa, velho, tem muita coisa aqui. Ixi. Beleza, agora eu vou fazer agora eu tenho que falar pra pegar a habilidade ainda. Na moral, hein?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Ah, mas ele não pegou, cara. Só foi com o Madu. Ah, mas você não parece o quê, ué? Nunca tá faltando pra pegar com o Madu. Não tem coisa de pegar, foi o mais fácil pegar, velho. Nossa, velho, tem muita coisa. Ah, sei que é complicado, né, velho? Deve ter que trocar, ter que fazer tanto outra coisa. Eu já fez lá, não aparece. Eu achei que ia fazer de novo uma vez. Eu acho. Aí vai por aqui. Ele vai ter que pegar lá, tem que ir lá de novo. Ah, tem o quê? Tem que colocar um aqui lá, um...
Let me tell you how I managed to come.
Esse aqui eu não joguei.
Are you ready for shot?
Ah, esse aqui eu tenho cuidado de colocar lá. Deixa eu ver. Ah, tem que colocar uma coisa aqui, velho. Mas ele é bom, né?
Are you?
Let me tell you how I managed to.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa, eu tenho que colocar aqui. Ah, você tem que colocar isso aqui, velho.
Let's go.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating the Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Ah, aí lá, tem nada. Brincadeira. Lá pra gente novo.
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Vulgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here. Target spotted. Danger assessment, none. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Agora vou ver a pegada. Ah, mas não aparece, pô. Eu tenho que apoiar que a gente já achar, velho. Nossa, velho, esse aqui demora, você tem que provar. Tem que fazer de novo. Demora, hein?
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Vulgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. I need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Stationed at the entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, none. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Ah, não dá pra fazer, não dá não, velho. Para aqui, velho. Eu achava que é boa, porque
If it's new research, I'm listening.
This operation must succeed. Alright, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Esimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Esimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Esimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. And leave the mission in your capable hands.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. Powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now.
Let's go.
I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pieces are stored, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the iron out again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. Powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. I really hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box.
Let's go.
job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. This is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well. We need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris. Surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper. This operation must succeed. This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now. This operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please respond! God damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to 2 possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander-level unit. Take them out anyway.
Shields are offline.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
I've activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of SMO's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them. Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's RK. Thick fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance, but I will keep trying. Please be careful.
You're next.
Irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction.
Let's go.
Is anyone there?
Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO. I still still can't locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled. Above you, that's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. They'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As Esmo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for. Replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
I'll join you later on.
Esmo, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. This is it. As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover, and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Valeu, tá mais pra ficar, tá bom? Tá de boa. Então isso é pra fazer o que eu agora. Eu vou esperar aqui pra escalar aqui. Eu vou voltar. Beleza? Aí, ó, vou chegar agora. Mas igual eu pego a coisa, não tem problema, tá um pouco complicado. Meu Deus.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzaroke's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this camera for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the underground. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzaroke exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility, or we will eliminate the enemy forces.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Esima was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
only interested in the Kuiper I refine. How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Charge!
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzerope-level Vulgus for centuries. The product contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
SMO, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be some on the other side of the facility.
Knight is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them?
The Vulgus commander seems to be sent as the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining towns. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the tree of truth.
Nossa, velho, tá muito ganhando. Ah, tá aqui, ó, cara.
What a wasted opportunity to give the tree of truth the taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an out?
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
Agora você já fez tudo, né? Vai ter que me mata aqui, ó. Aí vai ter meio calado as coisas. Esse jogo aí, tá tapando aí, esse jogo. É, agora que vai lá o macaquinho de novo. Eu vou lá pegar lá primeiro.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Agora deixa eu ver o tava aqui. Vou chamar Foz. Tem mais Foz, a árvore tem mais Foz lá. Tem que perguntar ficar mais Foz. Não tiver, vai ficar muito fraco. Às vezes eu tô de 3 e 4. Vou lá mais. É isso aí. É, eu achei até muito mais, né? Tem que mais alto. Pronto.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Qual é a minha arma? Acho que é mais forte a água. Aí esse água é boa, hein? É boa. Aí eu vou colocar aqui, já que eu vou colocar pra baixo aqui, ó. Na frente da água, eu vou ter que colocar aqui nas duas. Achei que a água vai ficar melhor. Ela fica mais forte, mais alto.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Ó, olha bonito. Ó, foi brabo, hein? Ah, isso aí eu não sei se colocar alguma coisa.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a Descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy? Pretty busy, but if it's for you... Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our question.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? entire battlefield. Do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
As we can't track Jeremy visually, I've installed a sensor. The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. It looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant. Jeremy's attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs. To eliminate that Vulgus. At bay. I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy. The sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway.
Trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that's at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too, so we better grab it all first.
Do you need anything? Supply? Ah, speak of the devil. She's Kate, I'm receiving. The supply. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create. But did you say 3 boxes? Oh.
What are you talking? Jeremy.
This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Descendant. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Eamon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Ironheart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy is they're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Arriving. Prepare yourselves. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy's retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
Back away!
Enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
Get ready.
Arriving. Prepare yourselves. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon's squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Carell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
Jeremy used his arcade ability, then there will be arcade residue. He should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, it should draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
Esperar aqui, né? Passar aqui e pegar alguma coisa. É, eu ia lá pra o canal dele, ele era o cara, velho. Olha, já veio, tá porra. Tá tendo que jogar lá. Ela chegou na telinha lá do jogo. Ai, vai cair. Ah não, aí. Ah não, de novo, cara. Vamos lá de novo. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Ah não, caiu, velho. Vou ter que esperar aqui, velho. Tá. Opa.
Analyzing data. Ah, I knew it. We've detected Jeremy's RK. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We'd better hurry.
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the executioner.
O cara tá frado, né, velho? Essa coisa aí tá mais forte que o prato. Ele fica mais forte.
Void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
If we can stop the Vulgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Vulgus have high voltage using this observation. Once we have them, we can start the generator issue. need to find a second key. Generator guard has appeared. Take that target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
Aqui, ó. Ah, até tem spawnado, velho. Parece que ele tá banho.
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a Descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond! We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
Ai, mas bora lá. Tem muita coisa pra fazer. Nossa, velho, tá vendo? O jogo que tá muito bonito demais, velho. Olha o jogo que tá muito bonito. A gente já tá dizendo que o jogo não tá feio o jogo. Tá ruim não, velho. O jogo é boa. Esse jogo é brabo o jogo. Se tiver agora de baixar o jogo lá, vai te tirar. Muito bom. Deixa eu ver uma coisa, pegando esse negócio aqui. Já vou provar que eu tenho tua água, velho. Fica muito mais forte. Olha, eu tenho que água que é monororado, se água que eu tirando. Ô, valeu, tô obrigado. Tá bom, mano. Eu jogo a parte lá no seu canal lá. Beleza? Aí não vi não, porque ele ficar com jogar lá com esse jogo lá, ué. Bora, hein? É complicado.
Karel's ship has stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal is generated by the values of the Colossus. He's compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corel has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esco as well.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
Detected. I will try to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Iron Heart back into the quantum storage box.
Now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster. Ship is leaving. Guy, what happened to the Iron Heart?
I am still unable to track the Iron Heart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Injury sustained! Enemy projectiles.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carreno's orders were to
take care of any descendants who have followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
They wouldn't chase us this far, right? Shh. Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
Ei, agora fodeu, hein, cara. Você tá de caramba. Oh, tá. Tá doido. É, tá.
Dialogue is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum. Take care of any descendants who followed. Only one more left.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
É porque eu tô captando aqui, tô com mana aqui, velho. Eu tô ficar mais forte. Tá faltando 3, falta pouco.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Deixa eu ver, tá faltando. E. Tem que preguiça. Você vai dar mais, vai ficar mais forte. Nossa, mas não vai dar mais, não vai dar pra você. Você já para um caba. Não, isso vai dar não, tá pouco.
Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back from the ruins again.
Do you need information? What about? Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant, after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it! This isn't a routine mission! Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
Classification tag dead right. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status to be raised to immediate response.
Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the Executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart, and I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart, sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with Executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please, intercept Descendant. The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical. space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think? Descendant. Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant, so far I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know. I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
There isn't much time. We have to... I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the Guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
Now, where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Adna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Iron Heart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
Signals are unstable.
Keelan, are you alright?
What's about the Descendant?
Still in void space. Stay where you are until the rendezvous.
I can handle it myself. Let's get this operation going.
Keelan, I need a status report.
I'm searching the interior. This is...
What's happening?
gunfire.
Keelan, the signal is on the move.
I know. Focus, scum. Engaging!
We've lost the Vulgus signals. Keelan has made contact with the target.
HQ, there's been a mistake. It's just an ordinary dog.
The signal is still responsive. It might have something to do with the ship.
No way.
Keelan's archaeometrics are stabilizing.
This dog, he's not as ordinary as he looks.
Abort! Get out of there now!
HQ, check your comms. HQ! This facility is...
Get on with it! You pathetic vermin! After him. Find him and kill him.
Received communication signal. Is that a Descendant? You're finally here. It took you long enough. While you were lost in the void, there was an incident which meant the Vulgus jammed our communication with HQ. Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Why did the Vulgus here all of a sudden? Damn it! I don't know. I'll try to get the comms back up once you've blurred the Vulgus out. I've got the objective locked down, so I need you to do some of the heavy lifting. 7-2 is already under Vulcan control. Their equipment's all over the place. Wait a minute. They're just passing. They have equipment everywhere. That's why our comms are down. Disabling their jamming device. Our comm should be back up soon.
Descendant, please respond.
HQ, come in.
Keelan, you're alive. And I can also confirm the Descendant's biosignal. Keelan, your biosignals are unstable.
It's just a scratch.
That's more than a scratch.
Keelan, Descendant! I'm glad you're both alive. I was terrified when I heard we lost comms.
Don't worry, I'm fine. And the dog... Doggo is fine too. This dog, it's like he's reading my thoughts. As if it's connected to my arcade. I thought to myself, stop barking, be quiet. And then it stopped. It's intriguing. And cute.
Well, that's a shock. I didn't know you liked dogs.
No small talk during operations, Inez. I like cats too, by the way.
No small talk during operations.
Why you... You just wait till I get back.
You can see each other shortly. You are to cease operations and return immediately. Keelan, I have your current coordinates. Transferring you to Albion now.
Okay. See you in Albion, Descendant.
Transferring the Descendant next. Wait. Descendant, we have detected communication packets concentrated at a specific point. I apologize, but this data needs to be verified. I will send the target itself to your scene.
Let's go. Back away! Shields are offline. Shields are offline. Critical damage detected. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
This way, please. Time. I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Kite, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh. I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. If you destroy the Kuiper that's combined with the Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that contains the material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Vou tirar a 1000 horas já. Deixa eu lá aí. Qual o valor? A 1000 horas já. Parou.